Hello, YouTube Cubes. We are back with more Baldur's Gate today. This is the second part for today. We're doing a two-a-day. Part 12. If you'd like to see the other 11 parts, there's a playlist. And you can go look at that playlist and you can go enjoy all the stuff. Pop Dude, hello. So this is the second part today. And I plan on doing Baldur's Gate tomorrow for part 13. We are over 40 hours into the game, still in Act 1. Interesting things happening, I guess. We finished up with the hag stuff, and then I tried some things out there. I don't know how to properly do anything in this game, so I'm just doing stuff. Now we're fighting some spiders, and that's what we're going to be doing here. Starting now! We ran into the Spider Queen, and I decided to run away, load and run away, to see if I can come about this a different way. But we're going to explore a little more of the cave first, because I feel like that's a boss and not really a... Huh? What is going on? Why? Thank you. Wait.
One day I'll catch a break.
There wasn't a way inside of that. Good job, Shadowheart. All you had to do was like not freaking walk on it.
I don't need any attention right now.
Why can't he do more than 3 things of damage?
Just out of view.
So we can go up that way. Oh. Dead goblin.
Best be on my way.
Okay. Back down we go. There's a potion of glorious vaulting that we cannot get. When you have like levels like this, man, the camera just hates you. We'll go the other way where there was a door. I can go into the water here? So we were up top just a second ago. I got the camera stuck because this game works well. And then this is the other way in. Trying to figure out how you'd get up here. Do you go that way?
These boots have seen everything. Breathe quiet. Move with care. Don't waste a step.
Where this leads me. Oh, would you have to go back through? Because that's like a pit. Guess you can maybe jump up. I know I saw some eggs here. Shadowheart again can't do it. Got it.
What's next, I wonder?
No, she can do it.
Onward.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Spit on by the spiders? Yeah, absolutely.
Path.
Oh, there's a torch here. Why you had to walk like that, I don't know.
This calls for careful footwork. These boots have seen everything.
Something tells me that this ain't gonna do what I'm hoping it's gonna do. Nope. Okay.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Are you sure?
Don't want to draw any attention.
Being waterboarded.
Have to keep going.
So the queen was over this way. There was another spider down below. If that one can't spot me, I would rather try to jump this queen. I had a chance to see stats. Fire vulnerability. Okay. Are these the only two pockets of spider eggs? Nah, that can't be it. Right? I am so confused at where I am. Oh, we were over there. They're to get... Are you coming over here? Are we gonna do a save? I should do a quick save. I gotta stop saving this way. Oh, shit. Is she actually on a rotation now? The other question will be, does she know...
Cutting to the chase.
if I do that? She does not, but the web is gone. Can you hide?
To be cautious. Never wanted the easy path.
Stare it!
Something smells tasty.
Don't shoot! Did that one see or just notice?
Wanna dance?
Don't mind me. Light on my feet.
Oh, shit. It's not in combat yet. They're dead. That's all I care about. I should have separated them out.
That won't work.
What won't work? What? Alright.
Shall we cut and run? Be quick. Now they see me.
I don't think, yeah, it's too far. I need...
Put 'em up. Jimmy on the go.
Still surprised. Okay. We got alarmed from the bridge burning. I don't even know how the bridge burned. OZ, did you want me to send you some of the DPS logs from last night, CM runs? I was just more curious about where my DPS was and if it was good enough for me to exist. It's not a big deal.
On the way.
Well, still not close enough. I'm gonna reload this. It was lower than yours as a boon, so not good.
Breathe deep and move.
Oh, there's a bridge here too. Is it just that flammable?
Can't risk
Okay, I'm pretty sure they saw the bridge burn.
time to press ahead. Oh, my hand slipped.
What is happening?
Shall we?
Bro, he was fine. I don't know why the bridge made any noise. I'm not standing on the fucking bridge. Man. Okay, Chaz, I don't care about anybody else's numbers. And I'm going to say this the best way I can say it to you. I just want to know the number. Like, my performance only matters to me. I really don't care about anything else. What was my DPS like? Was it like 11K, 8K, 3K, fucking 28K, 56,000? I don't, like, that. Yeah, send me the logs. I'll fucking do it myself. We'll do it live. Every time I ask this, I don't need comparison. Jesus, what is with DPS logs and people going, well, you were worse than the healer? Like, that doesn't help me. I can't see what the healer fucking does, and nor do I care when I look at the logs. I just need to know where my build was hitting on DPS to see where it was from 5 fucking years ago. 5 to 12K DPS depending on the boss. Bam, bam, bam. So my guess is my DPS was probably highest in Nightmare. No, I kept going down in Nightmare. Yeah, that's why I don't know. This is why we need a DPS counter in the game. This is why we need it. Because I'm not sure what the fuck. Because the logs aren't gonna... Yeah, the logs don't tell me that. I was dead in Kinfall. For like the first 25%.
Softer than a whisper.
I want to see if that spider comes over here. $13,034 in Kinfall? What a stupid. 13,034, so I am short. So playing CMs, I was still short my normal. 5 years ago, I was doing anywhere from 22 to 26K DPS on the same build. So ArenaNet has nerfed it enough. But at the same time, I don't know CM mechanics just statistically what, like that stuff. I don't know what people do normally. So I don't know if it's just a loss there. So that probably does give me a better idea where the numbers are. The 13,034 in Kinfall. I probably could have pulled out over 20,000, but I was just trying to stay alive. Like, that was the thing. I was paying attention more to the mechanics than I was trying to do any DPS. You know what's crazy? That build does better in World versus World. It's still moderately high in World versus World when it comes to damage. But in PvE, they've nerfed enough that I'm going to have to change stats heavier into power. Well, I know it did, but I'm wondering how much it cost me at the end of the day. No, I don't want the logs. They're just not going to help me. And Necro isn't the highest pulling number class either. You don't run fucking Necro for DPS anymore. And if anybody says you do, they're fucking just being biased. Like, literally, when you have builds out there running 56, 61K DPS in raids, you're not going to run a Necro 48K. You're just not. Why would you miss out on the easier build as well? That's the stuff I'm looking at, because eventually if I get into raids, I can't run my Necro anymore. and I can't run it the way I'm running it. Like, I think my Reaper would actually be really good in the Doom fight because front end damage gets boosted, and then I have a lot of survivability if I fuck something up. But at the same time, like any of the other fights, it's just a detriment for not pulling the extra 20%. Transfers the condies he puts on him back. No, Necro is only good. That's what I'm saying. Like, I brought a Necro, but also it's a build that keeps me alive. Does that make sense? Like, it's a build I know well enough to get me out of trouble. I'm just trying to think of the future. I just needed to see where the number was, because if it was something closer to like 20k, I might adjust the build, but it's just not good outside of open world. And I've known this. That's why I don't take it. That's why I stopped doing fractals and stuff. It's just so much work to just switch and then fucking run 90%, you know, to 40k DPS. It just takes so much work. I do not find in-game content fun in Guild Wars 2. I understand where the numbers are coming from. I can do rotations well enough to get high numbers. I just don't want to waste people's time and my own. What is this? Graphical bug? Wait, could I kill that other spider down there?
Time to press ahead. That's a friendly-looking shadow.
Where did the other spider go?
Should mind my step.
I see it. Nope, that's this one. There it is. Does it walk across that bridge? If this spider walks across the bridge and I drop that bridge, the spider dies. Save. We haven't done the thing. Unless it can phase as it's falling, which would be insane. No, there's stuff here. Like, there's still stuff where the bridge was. Like, you can still see it there. It's just a graphical thing. Stays over there in the corner. Damn. That means I still... Wait. Maybe I'm trying too hard here. Maybe I'm just trying too hard. Hear me out. Let me try it. Let me ask the people at 5th edition. Quick question, people at 5th edition. How is that not a surprise attack? How is that right there not leaving them in a surprise state? But if I just simply shoot them with an arrow, they go, "Oh my god, combat." But if I shoot them with a flaming arrow, they drop, take damage, fucking that. That's not surprising. That right there wasn't surprising. It's not. It only has resistance against poison. Because it was surprised before, which I didn't realize would happen.
On my way.
I can't reach the eggs. At least not in this way. Ooh, you know what I want to try, though? Where is it? It saved it. They are rolling just the highest fucking initiative, too. Like, initiative in this game, I feel, is just based on ridiculousness. And every boss and big enemy just gets bonuses to initiative for some reason. And it's not bonuses you can see either. Like, even if I just, like, look at them. So, hold on. Let me phaser in. So, 19. So, a +4. And then the initiative here is a +4. But there's no fucking way they're always going first in the rolls. And this happened with the hag, with the archer, where the archer was always going behind Asterion. Like, out of the, like, 3 out of the 4 tries. So there's some hidden modifier somewhere in the game. Yeah, you have to have alert, but I don't know how more alert you are when you surprise the enemy. I don't know. Okay. I could phase over and kill those eggs. In fact, I now have a plan in my head. She is going to walk back over this way. Right there is where I can go. But it wasn't before, right? Not enough movement? Oh, I see. This is gonna suck. I can't pull off anything because the game, it just... I need a turn-based thing here, 1.5. I need an in-between action and turn-based. And what I have is some half-baked fucking thing here that needs to be fixed with a mod. So much of 5th edition is garbage, so I'm not really sure where people were sort of like locked as devs, you know?
Good idea, I think.
Get the save. What is taking you so fucking god? Hold on. We have information. There's more. There's more. You can use an invisibility potion. The web will still give you away. I already know. It's because I believe the initial roll is a 1d4 plus dex mod, not your typical d20. Are you fucking kidding me? 1d4 plus dex mod? I have bad news, everyone. We're in a bad way. Why would they change it from a d20? And then who goes first? Is it based off of whose dex is? What if there's a tie?
These boots have seen everything.
Everybody come here. I'm sorry, there's a wall. The camera's not letting me know there's a wall. Actually, stay back there, nerds. And of course, this spider's over here now. Got more eggs. Can you run for your fucking life, or you just...
Watching me.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
This game right now is testing a level of patience. I don't think... Yeah, a +5 means you win every time.
Softer than a whisper.
Okay, so those eggs are gone. Any more eggs? So she must go to the nearest one. If there is more eggs.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
All right,
I just want a little look.
let's save. Now let's save, because I'm going to have to do that every time. The moment she turns to walk across that bridge, we're going. I am going to pull this off.
We should get started.
Beautiful. Where is my teleport? I've had flu better than this fucking game right now. I've had a head cold that has given me more fucking exhilaration than what this game is doing right now. This game is a test of fucking not just going to Walmart and looking at the bleach and fucking rope. I have no idea who the fuck made this game, but your half-baked and fucking nonsense is gonna make me put this at a 9 out of 10 because it's garbage. Someone explain why it just rolled 3 times in a row. I don't need a Chaz that's cheating at this point. If I'm doing that, Chaz, if I'm going to do that, Chaz, I might as well not try to do this at all.
Light on my feet.
Fucking nonsensical goddamn bullshit. How many level 2 spells do I have? 1? So I have to I have to do it this way. I just want to kill. How did I get over there before? Bro, 6 every time. It rolls a 6 every time. There's no 1d4 plus dex modifier. And if it is, it's a 1d4 plus 1 plus 4. It's all a lie, Chaz. This game has hard-locked fucking rules. I only have 1 Misty Step. You know what? You're right. You're right. Maybe that's silly. You know who doesn't have that problem? Someone who can do it as a bonus action. You're absolutely right. Still same spot. Nope. She can't do it, but you know who can?
Bated breath. Here we go again.
That won't work.
Who the fuck is talking to me, and why are you so wrong? Asterion! Kill! Asterion, try again! Did you hit? You did.
Need to keep focused.
It's just around her. Aw. Damn.
Alright, Karlak. It's go time.
You need to not die.
Over there.
Trying to think of the best position for you. There's a goddamn waypoint. Actually, yes, go down. Go right there. Let's see if the spider goes up for the 3.
Time to kill. Another fight. Let's go.
Wait. Don't step in toxin. Hi. Hi! Hello! Chilled. Bone chilled. It's dripping toxin everywhere! What a genius. What a freaking genius.
Again.
Are you fucking kidding me right now? Are you drunk?
Hungry for the slaughter.
Get out of that poison. Come down. Dang. No advantage for it falling. Great job.
Just like old times.
Hide. Go this way. Go this way. Come back this way. Stay there.
Will protect me.
Jesus Christ. Pest control. Kill the spider matriarch before her eggs hatch. Oh, no, I just want to go deal with those eggs. Kill her before the eggs hatch? How about I just kill the eggs? I've been killing all the eggs. That's an achievement? That's silly. Okay, so there's She's just their blood is toxic. Prisoner's Robe. Poison Trails. When the rare casts a spell that does poison damage, it deals an additional 1 to 4 poison damage. Found in the Spider Queen's stomach. Couldn't say words for a moment there. Poison. Sound like Porky Pig. No offense to anybody with a stutter. Mark, what? Best position? Kneeling. Wow, Mark. What in the AI are you talking about? What happened to Frost? Do you guys remember Frost AI? God, those were the days. Praise the Absolute. Absolute. Yeah. It's like still a 56% chance after it fell like that. 5th edition is wild. I could have used these. Chaz, you're 100% correct, Chaz, but no. The real move was just to use Karlach.
Oh, that took the edge off.
Okay. What else was down here?
I feel a breeze.
Pick up the bone.
It's down there.
A longbow.
On my way.
We didn't get the gland from that one. Simple toxin. Sometimes I'm just stubborn, you know? I just want the thing I'm trying to do to work because I know it can. But maybe I should just give up on it in the future. Quarterstaff. Takes so long to set up these fights. To try to do a silly thing. Well. We have found the dark amethyst for our Necrocomaton. Now I have to decide what we're gonna do with it. I guess we can open it. There's an achievement for destroying it, and I already got that because I was curious what would happen. Kill the Spider Queen without the eggs hatching is insane. But at the same time, why would you do it any other way? You know what I mean? Like, all the little minion spiders, do they go away if you beat the matriarch? Has anybody done it the other way? I would just think that would be a terrible existence. Why aren't you climbing this? Uh-oh. I see some bones.
What's cooking?
But no, I need you to go up top.
Hey!
They stay. 7 HP each isn't a major problem, though. Just a hassle if you miss. And then if you kill them, do they leave poison behind? Of course they do. Oh. There's nothing here. I guess this is to prevent you from being locked, but there's ways to get up here. I'm surprised. Am I gonna get my bonus action back? Hello?
I've got a long road ahead.
Is that it? It's just the Spider Queen and that's it? Well, I guess that's good enough in a way.
Don't waste a step.
I guess. There's no big, it's just a waypoint we fought to? It's just for that and these? All right, maybe the maybe it's just that good, huh? Nice, Styrian. Oh, there's a thing here. How did I not see that? She's gonna walk through toxin or something, I bet. Wouldn't be surprised. A spoiler for Karlach? Oh, you're talking about the forge. I'm about to go back over there and see if we have anything that I needed. I missed it. I can't believe that was the only thing here. Okay, Astarion, we could have done this the way I did. Or you could be impatient and just take a whole thing of damage. This forge isn't lit.
Oh, hi.
Do you want to touch the forge, if you know what I mean?
Yes.
Nothing about the book? I should save now that I got the result I was looking for. Yeah, that's where we got our first piece of infernal iron, was from here. Oh, there was the other way in. We could have just walked over here. No, this one's more out of the way. And then we need some kind of something. I think he has it. Supposedly, we can forge things. There's gotta be a way to fix that, right? I'm not. And I haven't found the bark or whatever, right? Pretty sure it's a specific kind of bark or something. I don't remember what it said. Their master weapon? No, I don't think I found it. No.
Have a lot on my mind.
But I'm surprised this forge isn't used. See, there's so much of that stuff missing from the game. That's why I really feel like the game is like not done in a way. Because like they had this forge, nothing else to do with it except that one thing. I feel like that's just a missed opportunity.
With haste.
Let's save and mess around with the book. Although this would break my oath easy. Looks like I have to talk to the book.
The book is locked tight with no visible keyhole, only an oval recess in the cover's mouth. You try to examine the book, but the longer you stare, the more those piercing amethyst eyes draw you in.
Okay.
You can sense something dark about this tome, something profane.
Everybody's just watching. Drop the tome, ready to destroy it. Give the book to Asterion. Just open it.
The book's pull is irresistible. You feel changed, bettered for having opened it. Suddenly you are capable of anything. Felling mountains, darkening suns, conversing with the dead. Glyphs shift gently before your eyes. Words slip into your mind, onto your lips, forming words you don't understand. And something is trying to reply.
Saving throw. Oh, I can add a bonus. Just barely yet again. We are rolling mid today, which is sort of nice.
The symbols dart beneath your eyes, warping and twisting. Your head throbs, but you almost understand.
It's going to be DC 15? Oh no. Barely.
The around you is gone. You can only see those glyphs, only hear those voices. You feel claws moving in the shadows. They pull at you, dragging you closer.
From Resistance. DC 20. You may have done that. We're gonna get it first try. Boom, 17. What is with the fucking threes? That's our fourth 3 today, is it not? Oh!
The glyphs scream, branding your mind with strange runes. You see time rewritten, fate undone, your future thrumming with power.
Chaz, that was for you.
Snaps closed. You've seen too much. What profane knowledge is now seared inside of you should never have known.
Um... I can freely speak with the undead. And forbidden knowledge buff. Forbidden knowledge buff. Don't ask. Just slam them. That's why. Ask me. Not one I want asked. Speak with the dead. Did I miss it? Oh, forbidden knowledge. From partially deciphering the necromancy of Thay, you gain a +1 to wisdom saving throws and ability checks. Necromancy of Thay, it gives you +1 bonus to wisdom saving throws. I need to see the Huh. Is that all it does? I mean, it's a free +1 and a spell. For now.
You've seen much of the book, but its most powerful secrets are guarded by indecipherable glyphs. Without a key, they may be locked away forever.
Okay. I would not do this. I just wanted to see what it did. Because I should destroy the book. It's evil. The game keeps saying it's an evil book, but I want to see what happens.
The book is locked tight with no visible keyhole, only an oval recess in the cover's mouth. You try to examine the book, but the longer you stare, the more those piercing amethyst eyes draw you in. You feel the darkness radiating from the book. It's delicious.
Curious. Why don't you take a closer look? I'll observe from back here.
Please don't open the creepy book.
Open the book.
The book's pull is irresistible. You feel changed, bettered for having opened it. Suddenly, you are capable of anything. Felling mountains, darkening suns, conversing with the dead. Glyphs shift gently before your eyes. Words slip into your mind, onto your lips, forming words you don't understand. And something is trying to reply.
Well, quite the page turner. I'll get back to it when I have more time to focus.
What? Why can't he do it? What?
Keep your distance, Dad.
You feel its connection. It's long. You open the book to the first page, with its shifting glyphs and strange whispers.
Okay. $12. Natural 20.
The symbols dart beneath your eyes, warping and twisting. Your head throbs, but you almost understand.
It's just short. Got the max that time.
The world around you is gone. You feel claws moving in the shadows. They pull at you, dragging you
Drink
closer.
in the darkness, embracing it. More guidance. Another nat 20. This is meant to be.
The glyphs scream, branding your mind with strange runes. You see time rewritten, fate undone. Your future thrumming with power. The book snaps closed. You've seen too much. What profane knowledge is now seared inside of you you should never have known.
The Paladin of Vengeance has no luck whatsoever. Huh.
How delicious.
So he can speak to the dead now. I like the idea of more people being able to speak to the dead.
There's no time to waste.
Oh, I could go for a good
For
meal.
freezies.
All's well that ends.
But we can always just do
Not
it
as
with
bad as
our
it could
Paladin.
have.
Forbidden knowledge. Okay. Now we're at a +3 wisdom saving roll. Not too bad. Who needs strength and charisma when you can literally just have darkness? Okay. I'm okay with that. So I'm going to save here. My Paladin doesn't need to get stacked. Literally, I was told this is the best you can be in the game. Paladin freaking Druger is like broken ass shit. Of course, you know, I'm not a fucking bard. Am I wrong? Are bards just instantly demigods in this game? Isn't 5th edition that's what you like attain at level 20 is demigod status or some shit? Anyways, or was that 4th edition? Read it again.
You've seen much of the book, but its most powerful secrets are guarded by indecipherable glyphs. Without a key, they may be locked away forever.
So we gotta find the key. There must be a way to reach the end. Interesting.
No one's stopped me yet.
Asterion, keep the book. You may have the book. Sort of missed that extra guidance, but Misty Step is... Man, Misty Step is too good. Is this a long rest? Oh, after a short rest. Okay.
Still alive. So that's progress.
So she couldn't get it back right away. I was wrong, but it still worked out for the best. Got it.
Breathe deep and move.
Now the Asterion's done getting edumacated.
I'll give it a shot.
It's a player's favorite. Okay. So the spider stuff didn't take as long as I thought. I want to go and sell this stuff that I have for exploring whatever else. So we've been to the Underdark 3 different ways. I should kill her. She's evil, right?
It'll take a while for us all to recover. But you, of course.
Barter. I have 6,785 gold. I don't need another loot. What happened there? $264 gold worth of stuff. Okay, what do I want? Could pick up a scroll. Grab the potions. We don't need no more potions. We don't need no potions. Trying to think if I want to grab some armor for other people. Because this one's pretty good. +1 bonus to dexterity saving throws and checks. Get a +1 bonus to initiative rolls, right?
Let's get on with it.
That's what she has on. No negatives to stealth. Do I need Radiant Shockwave? Is that really helping me? Or should I just go ahead and pick this up? Oh, I see. It's not a 15 AC check. I'd lose 1 AC. We can't do that. That's 16 and this is 17. Less slashing damage, but +1 bonus to dexterity saving throws on the chain shirt. I wonder if we picked up anything else I can try. I just feel like I should grab one of these or something. As long as it doesn't hurt stealth checks. I think I'm gonna do it, everyone. I'm gonna do it! Anything else I want to get rid of? While we're here. I wonder if we're gonna need those boots. We never summoned this.
May you keep balance.
Level 3 or 4 spells? Yeah. I felt the same way. He doesn't look as cool, but I don't know what the little tassels at the bottom will do, but less slashing damage, +1 to dexterity, saving throws, same AC. Okay. Gonna camp really quick.
What are you thinking about?
You. Type. Light armor. There's disadvantage. So this one had disadvantage. Still no dex saving throw on that. Okay. Yeah, I think this is better. Just for the way I've been playing. All right. It's still wet here. I'll get dank armor soon. This is dank armor now. What do you mean?
That's a friendly-looking shadow. Let's think ahead or I'm lost. What do we have here?
What? Why can't I do anything? That's some crazy shit that just happened.
Bleed for me.
Jesus Christ, okay.
Time to kill.
Try something else.
What the hell is that?
Isn't as ever easy.
Oh. Damn.
My turn.
I like how she says that, like. Now the question is, will anyone be mad that we killed her? Broodmother's Revenge. When the wearer is healed, their weapon becomes coated in magic and deals an additional 1 to 6 poison damage. Yet another amulet. I'm killing her. I'm killing her. What do you have on? Or I'm curious how good that is. Here, you keep that one for now. Bum, bum, bum. All right.
At the ready.
Double procs. Oh, I guess it could. I'm just trying to figure out how to up her damage so she doesn't feel weak right now. I know she's going to get stronger later, especially if we start using her actual abilities. Like this. But I know clerics in 5th edition get nukes. But also, if he uses his vampire stuff... and she misses, it's still 0? Nuh-uh. I gave her tenacity. Nuh-uh. No, I saw that coming. No, no, no. No, 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 no. She will do damage. I'm just thinking about her doing more damage if she should get healed. But I don't think she has a way to just naturally... So a lot of stuff doesn't add the passive, right? Whenever the wearer is healed. For 2 turns. So it's as easy as that. And the shield. You're below 50%. And take damage, you gain 8 temporary hit points. Huh. You Spirit Guardians? I'm just gonna wait. I'm not too worried about the damage. What she is just a weird support. Like, she's coming clutch simply because she can throw a guiding bolt and hit something for any damage. But I gotta start using this other stuff to my advantage is also the problem. It would be nice, like, to waste her spells finally, is what I'm trying to say, because I just haven't been. But also, like, she's been providing extra days, which is good. Heartstopper, I'm still not sure. I don't think that's good until I'm running into level 5s, right? Like, but who knows? I don't know. Karlek also doesn't feel like she's doing much besides just swinging a couple times, too, so... Yeah, that's why I gave her the scrolls, but I just don't think of that stuff because I'm so forward on the damage with these 3 that when I get to her, I go, what am I doing? Like, you know what I mean? Like, she has a ton of shit. Like, I just forget. You know? We'll have to... It's not like we're out of Act 1 yet. I think I'll worry more when we get out of Act 1.
Can't give up now.
Peace in the grove.
Does nobody
Swift as my
care
feet
that I
can
killed
carry
her
me.
because nobody saw it? Is that it? Barbarian is a subpar fighter, in my opinion. Yeah, I keep hearing about this throwing spear shit.
It'll take a while for us all to recover. Of course.
Hey, Aaron. Just wanted to give you some of these weapons I just found these. No idea where they came from. Yeah, you can have them. Hey, 18. So, good luck to
May
you.
keep.
You can buy the ring. I have that on him. A 1d4, I mean, isn't a lot of damage. Right now, the way she is built, she does 7 to 20 damage. I'm trying to think. Yeah. But then, like, I'm also not utilizing this stuff, too. I mean, you need a long rest, whatever. But when I'm in those big fights, if I have this on, right? Like, look at that damage. 9 to 32 damage, if it hits, of course. But by doing a reckless attack, it gives me advantage. Even if it gives the enemy advantage against her, it doesn't really matter, I feel. And then she has this too. So I don't know, man.
Let's get going.
I think it's just D&D rules, and the game always feels a certain way. In D&D, I always feel like damage feels a certain way. She has a +4 strength modifier.
What's the story?
I keep pressing H because Guild Wars 2. Yeah, she has a +4 strength modifier. Constitution is 16. If I raise her wisdom up to 14, she gains more AC, and that's sort of what she's missing. I think the biggest flaw with barbarians is it's not like if you go into frenzy in rage throw, I see it now. But if you go into frenzy, the biggest problem in this game is there's no advantage in frenzy. It's literally just doubling everything up, which is not an advantage. Even if you do it first, then start attacking, right? But taking double damage in this game is extremely risky. There is no advantage to taking more damage in this game. Because if something can hit you on a good roll for 22 damage and it doubles up, she's practically dead, you know? So, like, and that's just one turn if they get lucky. So you don't want that. But had they just said, hey, while you're in frenzy, you take 1d6 more whatever damage when you're hit, that would be different. But it's not that way. They're just like, yo, wouldn't it be awesome? I'm trying to think. I don't know. It's just such high risk. I really think like the reason like 5th edition defense is like everything.
Time to rush.
I feel
Moving in.
like just don't get hit. And I think that's probably the biggest problem with D&D in general is there's no
Right, what now? Can't slow down.
what can Scratch find? I want to know. Is it just dig spots? But anyways, my point is like in D&D 5th edition especially, like it's almost too realistic. But at the same time, it's made for tabletop. So like you don't want fights to last forever in tabletop. You don't want a 60-turn fight. You know what I mean? Like so it's just a nuclear option. Woof woof. Some of the best boys. Scratch's keen nose can discover many things hidden around the world. But you know, as cool as that sounds, it's probably not as cool as it is. Scratch just finds dig spots. Boring. All right, we're gonna go do the thing I wanted to do. Just making sure there's nothing on the map there. No, that's all edge of the map. That's edge of the map. Maybe? We haven't been back this way, but we will. I didn't mean to do that. Game work well. Oh, I see the button. To disconnect the thing. It's right there. Keep thinking it's this. The only way to disconnect a party. It's not. Alright, we're gonna save, figure out what's over here. Jazz, see you later. Appreciate you being here. Thank you for telling me my DPS. Thank you for being awesome. Does he find dig spots? Why can't I dig? Why can't I dig? What? What is happening? Why is it not letting me dig? Hello? I've never seen it not let me dig. When I right click it. Am I just having that thing?
Moving ahead.
Yeah, so he points out the spot.
What's that?
Rotten. Weird. Okay, so this is the mountain paths. Huh. Okay. We're done with that. Are we almost done with the surface here? Looks like.
So it is spoken, and so is it done.
Is this place done burning down?
Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done. Helm, allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
Oh, that guy's still in there. What happens if I go back?
Something good here, I hope.
Ow. Ow. So this is a bad guy.
Said you could pass, didn't I?
Astarion.
Watch your back. Step lightly.
What? So if I'm not careful,
Certainly.
in here. If I'm not careful. You'll blow up this place.
Maybe I should stay crouched forever.
But he doesn't deserve to live. Alright, so that's done.
Have to keep going.
How much is that jug worth? Nice. What's in the vase? What's in the vase? I left stuff in here? That's crazy.
Don't mind if I do. No traps, please.
That's a rotten mushroom. Rotten eggs.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
A Quillen pin. Sure. Pile of sacks. And not the instrument. Okay, old floppy hat.
I'll take that.
What do I need it for? I don't know. Maybe I want to put it on. I don't know. What do you need it for? All right.
If not over, then through.
Already freaking suffering a little bit here.
That might be worth a look.
Scratches that size. Something powerful made these.
Marks look recent. Bestow curse.
Look at that beast. Seems almost too big to take flight.
You go a lifetime without seeing one, and then they won't stop pestering you.
Stay low. It might not see us.
It
would be too much to hope that's nothing to do with us, wouldn't it?
Uh-oh. Say it did save. Okay, cool.
Don't waste a step.
Anything up here? No. There's wonderful clothes. Who is this?
Anything of use?
Drop your weapons!
I'll feed your innards to the ants before I do that, Istik.
This is your last chance!
No, look up. That was your last chance, Istik. Now burn!
Stop wasting time, Beretta. You're not here to play with the locals.
Of course, Kithrak. We merely sought to...
No excuses. Question, kill, then move on. Find the weapon. Our queen watches us. Fail her at your peril.
Can we kill them? Please. Pretty please.
What happened to that person that was right here?
On my way.
So that was a bit rude. The hatch already did everything under there, the bandits and that kind of stuff, yeah. It's the first way I got into the Underdark. Giant dragon. Level 10. AC 19, 25 Constitution, 21 Charisma. What? Fire resistance. 11 on that saving throw. Really hard to hit, it seems. 12,000 pounds. Of the huge size. Whoa, there's some stuff.
We will not fail, Vlaakith.
I expect you to fall on your sword if you do.
Let's have a look. Wish I had a bag of holding.
I see blood over there. Nothing. Like it's just mud.
That might be worth a look.
Like we have a scratch and sniff. All right. Alchemist fire. Okay.
What path lies before me? Bet that will fit in my pack. I don't need any attention right now.
Ah. The high side of the goblin camp. Edge of the map. West side edge of the map is completed, it looks like. So all we have left is more of the northern side. Also, can we get in here? I don't think so. Looks like an edge. This looks like an edge. Okay. So I can open that up. Just mountain pass. And a mountain pass.
Should mind my step.
Goes all the way down? Okay. So, I think I need to go underground. I have not done everything. I now have all of this. Very, very quiet, everyone. I wonder how big that explodes.
Come on, let's go. Halfling essence.
I can't afford to fail. Need to tread softly.
What now? How much farther can I go? Just out of view. Time to press ahead.
He's found a dig spot. All right, let me try that again. I'm going to do that differently. The underground is it's a very big game of chess, and I need to start doing it that way. Considered Act 2? No. Underdark is Act 1 until you find Act 2. Come on, nerds.
Another step forward.
Going the wrong way. We're gonna go out here and we're gonna blow shit up. Whoops.
Time for some bloody work.
I don't know why I'm shooting these. There's no reason to shoot these. So many drow. Alchemist fire.
What's inside?
Good question. Jesus.
More for me.
What is happening here? Okay. Did not expect a cutscene. Is there a beholder? Is it another bullet? It's a beholder. Okay, how's any of that fair, you know? Spectator's charm. How fun. Game gets more and more pathetic the further I get into it. Is this first time playing? Yeah, if you read the title, it says first play. I don't think this is rage content. This looks like some of that developer bullshit, Dark Souls stuff. It's not fully dead. I can't wait until the Dark Souls shit is gone out of the fucking ecosystem. All these devs have had their fun. It's quite boring. So I gotta pull all of them together. And then I need to go out here and clear, but I can't go down. Got it. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of this one. Think maybe that's the best we can do. I feel like you could hit that one. Nah, maybe not. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like 6 petrified people. Dark Urge now. Well, and the Goblin. Only fought the spiders on second play. Yeah, we just did the spiders. Spiders wasn't too bad at all. There wasn't even an autosave over here. That's the crazy part. Okay, so now that I know what's going to happen, I've seen the future. I want to try something absolutely ridiculous.
Have to keep going.
All right. I thought I could get a little closer to him. A friendly welcome to the Underdark. The Underdark hasn't been too bad. There was the bullet that surprised me the one time, and then me accidentally killing all the mushroom people without realizing maybe I shouldn't be killing the mushroom people.
Very well.
Because I did all of this over here. Yeah, I killed the Minotaurs. Yeah, I went down into the bandits, got rid of all the bandits. I killed the Minotaurs. And then I fought a bullet. And then I left. Yeah. God damn it. Why? Seeing me how? It should pop out surprise, should it not? 5th edition was made by absolute just cunts. Like, why wouldn't you change some of the rules? Because you had to stick to 5th edition because Wizards of the Coast wants you to suck their dick? Probably. But I feel like this game, as much of Game of the Year as it is, it's not the combat. I really feel like I enjoy the combat sometimes, and then 90% of the time, it's just frustration reloading. I'm in a fucking first-person shooter, the amount of times I've had to reload a goddamn save. I need to see where the cutscene is. Yeah, I'm surprised! I'm surprised! I just want to try something, for the love of fuck! Why does the player have to get dunked on?
Open up.
Oh yeah, we can take that. So I knew that was the spot. All right. So it's like this threshold right here, maybe? Right? Hear me out. Hear me out. It's this threshold right here. So I throw this.
Best be on my way.
Did it work? Did everything happen?
Some fighting is all that matters.
What happened to my character? What was wrong with him? God fucking damn it, dude. Why does it get 12 turns? I can't move because I'm frightened, and I think that's absolute garbage. Let's cheat. Bye.
At the ready. All right, time to scum.
Oh, come on, dude. Oh, I did get it. Yeah, get him! No, I can't.
Can't slow down. I don't need any attention right now.
Let's pretend you're not there. Where are you going? Your days are numbered, but I gotta climb this vine. Why is this one so much better than that one? Why did it do that? So there is definitely some like hard locked bullshit. Not all the way off, huh? Can I hit him though? I set that up so it would do that every time, right? That's not. I want to guess that it can't fit in here, but I'm pretty sure it can.
Step quick.
Thanks for killing your friend. I appreciate that. Nothing's 100% in this game. It's fucking camera right now. Got him. Got him easy every time.
Got it.
Uh-oh. Can I get up there? Okay.
Let's do it.
Why didn't you hit him? Why didn't you hit him twice? All right. Well, one down, one to go.
On the move. Take your heal.
Brave souls. They are not hostile towards me.
Close ranks.
The goodest boy in the front lines. Okay. Brilliant. Get out of the goddamn way.
Over here. Leave no trace.
I forget. I need to do that first.
Got to press on.
By the way, this is not gonna stick.
Hidden for now.
Find a route.
That one is so much stronger than the other one. Jesus Christ. Did he hide under the cliff? Got him. Wait. What am I doing?
Let's move.
You have advantage unless it's too far down. Holy fuck!
Is that blood? No, never mind. How much farther can I go? I should speak up. What? What happened? Oh, by Loth. Of course. Dawn. Damn.
What happened here?
What a saga. We were hired by the wizard, looking for some forge. Ran into some old buddy of his, Zargrim, and a fight broke out. We had his back to a wall, but he summoned an enhanced spectator. Never seen anything like it. Well, that turned the tables. He ran off, left us to deal with the bloody thing. I guess it's obvious what happened after that. He's after the forge? Whatever's in there must be worth a lot of trouble. Rest up. Go home. If I still have a home.
Understandable. Completely understandable.
Pick to fight.
Do you not think? Too heavy? Too heavy? I can't shove him into the abyss. Wild. Not enough movement. The spectator eyes. Ray of fear, wounding ray. Frightens your target. Huh. Okay, now how do I do this fight? How do I do this fight? Why is Zorric so angry that he's known as a missed a 90% happy roll? That's true. But how do I do this? Now we have the body count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Looks like 7 petrified drow. And the spectator. Now, if we hit a drow and they lose that, the spectator will target them. But this thing was like no joke. No resistance? BS. I guess when it's dead, it loses it, maybe? Oh, that wasn't one of them. So maybe it's just 6? So... yeah, there's got to be a way to set up... Nothing. 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 It looks like they just have basic shit.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Do it. 30?
Secure. There's a trap.
Wow. That's a disarm 30. There's that here. Frayed drow hood. To look as cool as they are. Whoa! Memory shard. The blast pendant. Lightning blast. So Thorn has all the good shit. An iron flask. Oh, from when I threw the my spectator to Pokemon battle. I can get that back? I must test this on somebody. Rest day statues? You're not wrong. All right, try again. It just did damage? Nothing else? Huh. Make smoke go away? All right. So there's obviously...
A dull crystal glowing only faintly.
Got it.
You heard its like described before. A memory shard used to store brief mental impressions from the user's mind.
Oh my god, I'm getting every roll.
The crystal's glow swells, drawing you into its depths. You are transported somewhere deep, loud, and hot as the hells themselves. Within the Underdark's bowels, beyond an ancient stronghold, hovers a giant hammer, waiting to fall. An echoing clang, and you're back to yourself, left only with a firm sense of a place, a grand forge. Forge, then.
The Adamantine Forge.
Oh, hi.
Hi. Sorry, I tried to capture you with my Pokeball and it didn't work. I'm trying to think of how I want to do this. There's an oil barrel there. Problem is, the spectator can fly.
Try.
Add a little fire, add the oil, explosion.
No traps, please.
Lots of oil. That isn't one. Dead Minotaur. Water. There's another barrel there. That scared me for a moment. What the frick is that? Another one there. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 barrels of oil. Okay. It's time we check some other things. This seems like a much harder fight. I need to do it so we don't have to save the Dark Elves. It doesn't look like that's gonna do much for us. But can I skip the cutscene? Nope. So that answers that question. Can I
Need to find a way forward.
It does not seem to get affected by things on the ground. Whoever is first hit by the initiative has to have high enough initiative to not just instantly die. Next question.
If not over, then through.
Oh wait, can I hit? I hit him.
First step is the hardest.
Wait. Dorn's right there. Jesus Christ. But I didn't get hit. It's a bonus action to unpetrify someone, it seems. Okay, if I can bring him up here, we may have something. Because we can take him maybe in the choke, at least deal with the nonsense.
Forever, pal. I got this.
Only one that isn't going before the spectator. All right, next thing. So no matter what, insta-kill. Do I need a hug? Mark, are you AI? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm testing things.
Time to press ahead.
Now, my next question is...
A long way to go still.
Can't undo petrification. Only a 70% chance. I wasn't in combat, but I couldn't move. Okay, so rezzing that guy still causes the cutscene. Oh, I didn't check one thing I wanted to check. Bro. Where is it? Where is it on this list?
good idea, I think.
There's no turn limit to the charm. So you can't just wait it out and let it. I am not AI, I'm a human being. That's what an AI would say. I have just over 2,000 at a Baldur's Gate. It still sounds like AI. 2000 what? Yeah, this guy is just hidden.
Here goes nothing. Another step forward.
Does stop it for a moment. All right. One more. Okay. What if I? Huh. So even if I just hit them. Okay. That's actually a good thing. And then finally, I think the last thing I want to test is... Doesn't count. Familiars don't count. So you have to trigger the cutscene with a player. This is a lot more than I thought it would be. Drow poison might be the way. What if I throw a potion?
Should get started.
It counts as well. Wait a second. Is that fucking thing spawning down there? Does it have two different spawn points? I keep seeing something over here. Hold on, I'll show you. Maybe. over here. I keep thinking it spawns here, but is it spawning down there? No, it spawned over there too. I guess it just has a spot. What the hell am I doing damage to? The actual, like, bottle? I think that's what's happening.
That should work.
You're not surprised if you come out of petrification suddenly. Not surprised at all. Okay, I have a plan now. It's actually pretty easy. Huge, amazing plan. So, what I'm gonna do, definitely not be here.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
That would be crazy. Gotta go up. I guess I should test this. It works. Why? Why did Scratch start following me?
Believe this.
Aha! Okay.
One day I'll catch a break.
Let's see where he goes. Hasn't rezzed anyone, right? It's just checking out what the frick happened. Disappeared? Or is it still there? Still there. Okay. Great news. This is even better than I thought. Pretty sure I can kill him. Pretty sure. But it's got to take a bit of work here. So I need my character to go back up here. Oh, I threw the oil barrel, and that's why Scratch was like, "Yo, what are we fetching?" Pick up. Pick up. Okay. That should be fine. That should be fine. Then there was one up here, right? Pick up. Pick up. Thing wants to mess with me. I'm gonna mess with it. As long as it doesn't mess with the patrol. Like as it moves around. Okay, that's just water. What about the oil? Oh. There's no such thing as overkill here. Here's the best part, though. I think I can kill him just with my character here. If this all goes to plan. Okay, I gotta stay away from that one. Oh, I don't know how that will do, but you know, what's physics? What's physics in a D&D game, right? So that's 6 barrels right there of oil. Okay. All right.
Let's get going. At the ready.
Moving Scratch over there so he doesn't get in my way again. We're gonna save. We go in the inventory. I'm gonna go to throw.
No hesitation.
Okay. We're gonna duck down.
This calls for careful footwork.
He has been summoned. What's wrong with him? Can his pathing not path? Is he bugged? Did I bug the beholder? The spectator. No goddamn way. Is he seriously bugged?
And away I go. That should work.
Let's have some fun.
I need him not to be there.
A better position.
Or to be there. That spectator can fly up here, then I guess it's all for naught, but... +8 temporary hit points. No, it's just +3. I swear I saw +8, but no, it's 38. No, it's 36. I don't know what I saw. Sure. No? Path is interrupted. Okay, I just had to make sure. Oh, I never thought. Can I charm him back? Bestow curse. Possibly skipping its turn. Okay, nice. It's an interesting choice for this guy. Oh, I can't see through that, huh? That's wild.
Quiet as silence.
That's it. Asterion, what are you doing? What was that game? Not the way I needed him to go, but you know?
They won't know what bit them.
My faith will protect me. On the move.
Now, which one? I don't know what I'm doing there.
Still breathing, despite everything.
F it.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
Okay.
This is gonna feel good. Knees high.
You can get there. Oh, I never picked it. Great news, that guy has to dash. Uh-oh. Ow. Nope. If you try to run. Nope. Goodbye. Damn it.
Got to concentrate. Have to keep going.
Hey, Galka. I hope you're doing well. Welcome. I don't think it could fit down here on these barrels. Okay, I'm still in combat with these two. I don't know why, but I'm gonna have her do...
I need healing. Take two.
Nothing will stand in my way. And worse. What were they doing here?
Was the one guy that survived it? Okay, I was testing things in that fight. I'm pretty sure we can do better than what I just did. But we got a bunch of support stuff I just haven't been using. And my my barrels seem to have stopped the spectator from doing whatever or something stopped him from climbing to the top, it looked like. So I need to go down.
Light on my feet.
Oh, these are together now. Maybe try that? Maybe it just can't fit into here. I want to see.
Hope this ends well.
Okay, now it's getting stuck over here, which, believe it or not, is actually really ideal. I was still too close. They can die from burning? What?
Let's have a look.
How close can I get to this before he knows I'm here? Found my answer. Okay. Well, let's try a different approach. I don't know if I can get them close enough, though. Why is he getting stuck there is the question. I didn't leave anything over there, right? It's like trying to climb up and it just doesn't. So maybe it wasn't the barrels?
Maybe I should... No, this is good.
We'll play the cutscene. Watch, it's gonna put me down at the bottom. Wouldn't that be crazy? Oh, it worked.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Okay, so it's gonna disappear over here. I just need to see its line of sight, how high it reaches. Okay.
On my way. Here goes nothing.
$39. He didn't actually smite me.
Very well.
So close.
Go for the throat.
Can he reach here?
Step quick.
I'm sorry I killed his friend, but I'm not sorry.
Dull moment. Don't waste a step.
I sort of want to try it again.
What's in here?
I feel like I need one more barrel. Yeah, so you can pick up their stuff if you smash them to death.
Dust on my tongue. I offer to parley, and he brings a spectator. Twit. Quite ruined my ambush. Now, you are? Rescue? Helpless babes are rescued. I allowed you to assist me. I am Dawn, third son of House Bartol, first rank evoker, and initiate of Graven Hollows. Oh. Oh no, no, my dear dark gods below, no!
Oh. Pretty. I'll take it.
You don't understand. A memory shard ought to hold its glow for years. And look at it. It's fading. It contains knowledge that is precious to me. If it has grown this dull, then my enemies have already found the forge. Which bastard stole my glory? Zargrim? Philro? The adamantine forge? If it had been found, the name would ring throughout the Underdark. Unless... Huh. Ha! The fools must have turned back, or, better yet, died in the search. Good. If they had just surrendered their research to me, we might have found the forge together. But no. They hoarded their knowledge, left each of us clinging to scraps. I had the good sense to lock mine away in the shard. And now I can claim the forge alone.
Alone? Don't you still need your rival's research? Perhaps we can claim the forge together. Split the proceeds. Sounds like you were each as bad as the other.
Enterprising of you. The others knew of the forge's defenses, its operation, but I am the only one who knows its location. You proved your power in freeing me, but I need no more rivals. Try to take this as a compliment, yes?
What? All right.
Should get started.
That's the way you wanted it. Wait, there's more stuff. What? Was that there last time? Must have been a staff. Sticks out from the top. Just missed it in all this glory. Okay. Sadly, this is not the result I want. Man, this is so entertaining to me. Is there one more barrel of oil is the question. Or something else. You know, maybe I can do one more other thing. Yeah. I think I have an idea how I'm going to do it now. I got that one. I need that one to throw. I see water. That's definitely not going to help me. Ladder that goes up. You know what?
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
I don't know why Scratch is with me. So, this is where we came in. I don't remember if there's one in this room. No, I think it's all the way back at the princess's... All the way this way. I didn't, I am still level 5. Why did I get 15 experience points? Yes.
Don't mind if I do.
It's the last one I left here. As long as it doesn't interfere. And I get the throw right.
And away I go.
Everybody gets surprised. So we gotta let this play out. He's stuck again. Why is it getting stuck, dude? That was a surprise? Sadly, it can't do that. I need it to walk, and it's not walking. And I don't know why. Without watching the cutscene.
All right.
It's walking.
Can't risk being in open view.
Probably go ahead and go all the way over here, but I can't remember if it can. I know I can't see over the ledge.
No hesitation.
What happened? I'd have to ask you to get out of the way. Still at 47 health. It was close.
There's blood in the air.
On my way.
Yeah, we don't have advantage with that. Damn.
Let's end this.
Fuck yes. No surrender.
Okay, but I can't do that.
Can't give up.
If it burns. I figured that was going to happen with her.
Worse. What were they doing?
Whoa! So this guy, when he came out of petrification from the explosion, he didn't turn to a pile of rubble. I have to try one more time. I think the barrel exploded and like pushed the other barrels and the spectator away, but did not. That's interesting.
Seems like the best way.
I think I have to turn my camera. Okay.
All right, time to skulk about.
I'm just looking to see if there's anything else I could do. No, I think this is the most damage. Oh. I'm not actually on the lip. I can't even see it.
That should work.
$46. I just realized he's in combat here first turn, right?
Let's keep to the shadows.
No way.
All times.
get to?
What?
My faith protects me.
She's too slow in the initiative roll? Excuse me, what is happening?
On I go.
Again, I'm not understanding some rule somewhere.
I'm ready.
Nice. Okay.
Have a lot on my mind.
It still didn't kill him first try,
In it.
which sort of bothers me. But
Something good here.
he's dead now. But that was a lot of attempts to get a result, right? This is insane. That's why it's probably very rare. You can frighten your target or even just blast him with a bolt. I think we're going to do that. And we're going to do that. Can't, man, that Misty Step is so freaking good. Protection from evil and good. Won't provoke attacks of opportunity. Talking to the dead is fun. Maybe I can just not have it on, maybe? Can I do that? Go put that on him. All right. Save. Took some effort.
Moving ahead.
Took some work.
Might be useful.
But we got a problem. Send that to Asterion. Send that to camp. My problem is... What? My problem is... These guys might be hostile. Hostile? I killed one down there. But I have a hammer. Yeah, so I can get their stuff this way. Smashy, smashy. I missed. That's wild. Is there blood coming out of this statue? Okay.
shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Wow. How fun.
That's curious.
All the barrel pieces down here. Yeah. Did I miss any? Those aren't petrified. We're gonna have to disable those traps. Okay. Jesus Christ. What else is down here? Bullets and spectators. We're gonna go back here, check out some things. We also need to do a long rest now that I've had the crap beat out of me twice. Scratch is not with us. Because some reason... Okay, Scratch can't be with us because for some reason Scratch went with me. Dang. I don't think we can hit level 6 before the end of Act 1. I gotta use the restroom really quick and then we're gonna rewatch some cutscenes here. Yeah, and then we're gonna try to move down that path. BRB. All right, I am back with more drink. I have a collection of bottles on my desk I need to get rid of because I'm being lazy. Okay, we all ready to check this stuff out again? So all of this right here I don't need. This to here I don't need. This is a special item I'm going to put over here. Lightning Blast. Focus electricity in your veins to strengthen your next lightning spell or cantrip. Your next lightning spell or cantrip deals additional lightning damage equal to your remaining lightning charges. On hit, all of your lightning charges are consumed. Don't really have a use for that right now. But I am curious about the logistics of that build. Oh. Hold on. There are grease bottles in there. Peridot? I wonder if we're going to be able to enchant rings at some point. And they just never got around to it. Okay. Well, let me save after all that, just in case something happens. I don't remember if I needed to do anything specific.
Glowing only faintly.
Try to determine its function. Guidance. 11. 13. Wow.
You heard its like described before. A memory shard.
That was louder
used
than
to
I thought it was
store
going to be.
Brief mental impressions from the user's mind.
We go again. Nice.
The crystal's glow swells, drawing you into its depths. You are transported.
Adamantine Forge.
Loud and hot as the hells themselves. Within the Underdark's bowels, beyond an ancient stronghold, hovers a giant hammer, waiting to fall. An echoing clang, and you're back to yourself, left only with a firm sense of a place, a grand forge.
Nice. Put it in the pile.
Moving in.
We found a memory shard that revealed the location of the Adamantine Forge. It's over there. So this has been the hardest fight yet. I'm gonna go ahead and go down here and try to
Anything of use?
I don't think there's a reason to break these crystals, right? All right, let's take this advice. That is silly,
What now?
but amazing.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
Someone's left a trap out for us.
We'll go ahead and save here because it's not this trap I'm worried about. It's this one down here. Oh, this one's a DC 30 as well? So I need to roll a 13 or higher. Got it. No, I didn't. A 16 or higher? I mean, the chest is doing its job. Yeah, a 16 or higher. I just don't know how to do math. I'm missing a +1 because I haven't eaten someone in a while. He's not happy. Seven. Damn. Oh, but I got a high on the high end. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Okay. We might come back over for that chest.
I'll take that. What's hiding here?
Nothing.
These boots have seen everything.
Trap.
Okay. Hold on.
Still breathing, despite everything.
The noxious fumes might be... Oh, yeah. Okay. They're flammable.
Delicious.
I get it now. And then the backpack's supposed to teach you, like, hey, this blocks the vent. Just a random burning torch. Same thing as last time. Didn't get it. Could take like 4.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something?
No. The backpack didn't count anymore. Come here, chest. Come here, chest. Keep doing that for some reason. Doesn't work cause the backpack's there? Alright, we're just gonna reload then. This game's fucking broke, dude. Can't pick up the chest now because the backpack's stuck to it. But I don't know why things are sticking to each other. Like this is freaking... What's that game called when you're like the ball? And you're like picking up a bunch of stuff and you're making a bigger mass of a ball? Never mind. Alright, there's nothing there. Hold on. I want to try something.
Can't give up now.
Go ahead and pick this up.
Bet that will fit in my pack. Breathe deep and move.
Pick this up. Pick up the fucking torch! Yeah. Click. Could be worse. So that worked. I'm sorry. I'm looking at alternate ways. Just trying to figure out what they're trying to hide here.
Careful, I might. Over there.
Okay, save. It's funny because I didn't touch the backpack last time. Got it. Now we use the chest again.
At least things have stayed interesting. Trap. Cautious.
Ah, it's hiding another one of these. Do I care about disabling that trap? No. But is there something here? I did all that work and I'm starting to think like there's something else right here leading into what I can only imagine is the steps up to the forge and the title screen. What's happening? Why are you doing that? Knock it off.
With haste.
Everybody come with me.
What's in here?
I mean, much easier, right? I do not understand. Oh, it's the, yeah, to get another one of those dragon mushrooms. Spider webs. But no spider?
Maybe I need more pockets.
Water. Nothing. Starion?
Easy.
I have to roll a 2 or higher.
Bunch of empty boxes and spider webs. Guess Lolth's cultists haven't been back here in a while.
Drow-studded leather armor. Stealth +1. This should look very familiar. Dark Mother, Weaver of Destiny, offer us a blessing to slay your foes. May they be strangled by the threads of fate and dyed red in your image. Well, that more basilisk venom. Wow, oil. I don't know what basilisk venom is from, but it's always on the tip of my tongue. And yours is stealth +1 versus what? This one just says stealth +1. But this one gains a +1 bonus to dexterity saving throws and checks. No, wrong person. Advantage on constitution saving throws and checks. Gain a +1 bonus to stealth checks. What is stealth +1? Versus... I just realized how expensive this freaking armor is. It's 1,150 and this one's 1,000? Anyways, it's light armor. We don't need another light armor. But we're definitely keeping that. Stop it.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Candle still lit. Spider egg. Last chalice. Skull. Plate. Educating the faithful. Sure that death is public should the time ever come. Walt smiles on those who are creative in the matters of torture. Jesus Christ. Bunch of spider eggs. Oh, that's just a regular rotting basket. I broke the candle. Just a random rib cage. Sure, I'll sell that. A lot of armor in my blood down there.
What path lies before me?
Save, of course. I hear water. Ain't no way. I'm just gonna walk down there. All these goddamn mushrooms about. Okay. Fine with me. What the hell? How do I get there? Must be a path, maybe? Or maybe I jump? Oh, I see it. Jump, jump. Okay. Can't hit that one. Well, let's go down and see what's going to kill me. Oh. Already forgot. Oh, no. Oh, no. Harlack. Helmet of Autonomy. Proficient in wisdom saving throws. The music. Light armor. Huh. Oh, she can't wear it. What do you... Oh, you don't have anything. Wisdom saving throws. Yeah, that's what I think I lost, was like... some items on the ground. And we can go down here? The Festering Cove. Oh, God. Fish people. Run fish. Back up. Okay.
Wish I had a bag of holding. Something burrowed in there. Something big.
There's another bullet. Okay. Uh-oh. I don't like this.
A perfect ring of mushrooms. Nature or magic? missing?
Perhaps?
Half this drow's body is crushed. Must have fallen from pretty high up.
And we've been on the other side. Oh,
What's that I spy?
I don't know. Oh. Hidebound journal. Take it all. One favor, one faithful servant. That is all I summon, no more, no less. Or indeed the Mother Lust herself. What?
Hidden away, but not hidden well enough.
Oh, hi.
Should I hit the button sooner?
I think I found something.
They're hidden.
Better take a closer look. Mirror mushrooms. Step on the wrong one and plummet to your death.
Yeah, but why? Okay, I have an idea. Maybe this ain't the way to do this. Right? Now that we've been down here? Oh, look, a potion of healing. Wouldn't that be convenient? Do I need... Whoa. Do I need one of these? Where is it? Add some value. Intelligence, who needs it? I don't know what that noise is, but I don't like it. Leave. Those fish are great. Uh-oh, I missed context. Like, we saw him, right? What do you mean? All right, and I didn't take this earlier. This did not help me. This mask. Should I see where this takes me? Hard save. Hard save! Are you fucking kidding me? Are you kidding me? If I just ported like I was going to and just took the damn mushroom thing. Okay. I don't know why I had to take 20 damage to the face first.
Burn marks. And not from someone's campfire either. Best be careful.
The fuck? An arcane what it?
What a charmer. Moving it.
Nope. Oh, I didn't realize we got put into turn-based. Let's give it a moment. Okay. What? What? Is that because I'm in range, or is it gonna shoot me? I guess we're gonna find out. Well, didn't expect a second one. Can you do me a favor? Can you see if you can shoot?
You shouldn't have tried me.
It has sturdy. So what the hell am I looking for, I guess? Like maybe a switch? Jesus Christ.
What am I to do?
They are resistant to slashing, piercing, fire. They are vulnerable to lightning. Well, I found my answer.
What to do? Never
Gonna run over here. You gonna pull out that damn bow. You gonna pull out this. What do you mean that's all the movement you get? You didn't even move 30 fucking feet. You moved 17. Piece of shit. Game.
Keep the blade close. Tread lightly.
This game is garbage.
Protects me. Let's try this way.
Is that enough for it to shoot me? Not enough for it to shoot me.
Got a long road ahead. Can't slow down.
Did that work? I'm pretty sure I'm dead now, but whatever.
Making me sweat.
I know you can go up this way. I don't know why the game's being a piece of shit about it, but I know for a fact you can go up this way. Not close enough? What are you talking about?
Watch the shadows.
Interesting. When I say interesting like that, what I actually mean is not interesting at all. And,
First step is the hardest.
what do you mean I cannot damage you with a bomb?
Trust no one.
I also can't seem to look around. For a potential switch.
Hey, good looking. Honk honk.
Let's move.
What a day. There.
There is work to do. I must keep going.
Watch your back.
Well, well, well.
She cannot open this door. So that is a waste of my time. Okay, there's another way in. There's another turret in here. All right, not gonna waste my time with this bullshit. Love it. I have to have something that I don't have. Yeah, I'm sure there is, but that leaves a bad taste in my mouth. I'm just growing more frustrated at this game. Nothing's fun anymore. Everything has become like... So I guess like there's a specific item you need to have to shut these off. Because I guess lightning arrows don't work. Nope, that has line of sight. That does not.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Run back this way.
No one's stopped me yet.
Me?
Wait, why is that 1 out of 7? Why is this 5 out of 17?
What's next, I wonder?
I do not understand.
Yes, let's.
Was it the... Oh, I guess you can't do that. The hell is down there? Sturdy minimum?
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Soldier.
I think she's the only one fast enough. So I can open that door. Is this not an opening? Is that a window?
Up to.
I guess it is. Oh. Why does it look that way? It's not blinded anymore. This game would be fun if it didn't constantly have sturdy to defend all these things, because I don't understand. Like, my magical arrows aren't magical enough. Everything has fucking sturdy in this game. All right. You can jump into the... Yeah, there's too much of this shit going on. If the game keeps being like this, we're gonna call it, because this is the shit I just don't like. If you're ambiguous and things like that, whatever. But like, all I'm doing is reloading because I mean, I can't simply walk through a corridor or anything because there's a trap that has sturdy. Their idea of make the player think, I don't know. But it's such a huge waste of time. Like, if I go in there and shoot the shit out of things and stuff like that, and I get shot because I'm not planning it correctly, on me. But whatever the fuck this is, that's dumb. And there's items I'm supposed to find somewhere that you're supposed to figure out what to do with that. I don't see them nearby, so... I'll be honest, Baldur's Gate 3 today was not that fun. Not that fun. But I feel like this... Like when I'm playing through series, it's about here that it either proves it's going to continue to be fun or it's not, which is like part 13, 14, when you know you have to go 40 plus hours. I feel like people just skip this, whatever I'm trying to do right now. I feel like if you played through again, you wouldn't come back down here for a specific reason, or you're just going to speed run it, which I guess that's the other option. I can pop a fucking potion of speed and just run past all that shit. There's got to be a switch to shut them off or something, right? Because if not, that means I have to get everyone through, and that just seems tedious as fuck. This is the worst fucking camera because it won't let you pan up. Why? There's shit over here. My only guess is like I have to go up this way. That wasn't a jump. Come back. I don't remember where it was. But these were the mushroom people that got mad at me. There was somebody down this way. This is like the point where you start looking shit up. I feel like we're hitting the modern age of gaming, where it's like I'm just trying to play the game. I feel like we hit the wall. Just fighting the hag, you could feel the difference of the like design of the game already. So this is a 40-hour game before you realize what it actually is, which is it. They didn't know what to do at this point. So my guess is they're never going to know, and they're never going to fix it and balance it and stuff like that. Fair enough. Fair enough. How disappointing. Game of the year. People just accept this shit as part of gaming now. Like, seriously. Just tell me what to do at this point, because I guess you have to hold my fucking hand. I don't know. I don't know what you want from me. Baldur's Gate 3 at this point? Like, oh, here's all these things. Haha, it doesn't work. Like, fuck you. What a bunch of fucking cunts in that company. Just so many things about this game need to be fixed. I get it. People will love this game. Characters great. Dialogue great. Fucking atmosphere's great. Fucking everything's great about this. Then you get into combat and they're like 5th edition D&D. And it is the worst fucking edition of D&D, in my opinion. I think since 3.5, they just fucking gave up on D&D. It's some kind of fucking just money-making scheme. Like, I have no idea what people like about tabletop gaming anymore besides watching other people do it. Because knowing the rules, knowing how it all works and stuff like that, that's fine. That's cool. I like to see the expertise, but I have no drive to do tabletop anything anymore because of all just the bloat. There isn't just an action movement and some just extra action of some sort anymore. It's like now there's bonus action, 2 actions, a free action, blah, blah, blah. Like, Jesus Christ. Where's the role play? And that's where I'm at. And I think 5th edition has made Baldur's Gate for me just not fun. Maybe I should have played story mode. I have no idea. What fucking... So pest control's 15.4. Expand your mind is a 55.1%. So that means half the players got there. I'm still... Okay. Trying to see here. There's a bunch of hidden achievements. I'm just looking at what I have. Defeat the toll collector without using gold against you? I don't know what that is. This must be Act 2 enemies. So the last thing I got was expand your mind. We have to be coming to the end of Act 1. So this is either just a test of patience, a test of frustration, or I'm not supposed to be here doing this. This is like the hard mode of this. I'm just gonna look it up at this point. Let me see here. What am I doing here? Where am I supposed to go? What? Like, I can't even figure out where I would find the information I need to find at this point. So I'm just gonna have to go ask somebody. But they're probably gonna spoil shit. That's what sucks. I'll be honest, I sort of just want to be done with Act 1. But I guess I still have like 20 hours of fucking gameplay here. Jesus Christ. Be looted and thrown. Yeah, that's stupid. I'm sorry, that's stupid. I know. So, thumbs it down. Thanks for the interaction.
Better watch out.
Don't know why you ran in there like that, but okay. Yeah, I don't like this. I don't like the Underdark at all. But I have to go through it. It looks like if I don't go through it, I'm gonna be behind on things and not get certain loot. God damn! What's the point? Plus, I'm testing things and stuff like that. This is gonna take forever to get through, and I got other games to play. And now I need a special item to get through this. Somewhere over here. So I should have gone back over here and not done this. Because what's the point of doing this if I still have to go back over here and these enemies are already easy to kill? Jesus fucking Christ. This game is convoluted as fuck. But nobody's gonna have a problem with that. Just AngryZorric. Too critical of games, but it's like, this is modern age gaming. Where it's just fucking ambiguity and just, like, I'm not looking, I like exploration, but I do not like running into a fucking hard wall of just, like, did you get the item? Hee hee hee. Like, what the fuck are we doing here? What's down this way? Where does this go? into this area. What the fuck is this area? Let's go down there. Can't get there. Can't get there.
Need to find a way forward.
Do I just need to jump? Fucking jump. Forget everybody else. Just go by yourself. What's down here?
A camp.
Fucking Nintendo-esque bullshit. So there's a waypoint fucking here. So I would entry there, entry here, entry there. This is just bad level design is what I'm staring at, actually. They want you to come over here. In the game, but there's no... Why do they let you walk into that tower? Just so you die? What? There's no enemies here? Oh, there's traps. No traps here? Trying to open up the map. Yeah, okay, this is where we left off. And I didn't go down this way. And there was the guy that looked like a Yahaha guy at some point. What? He's not here anymore? Wasn't he like right here? It was like displaced prince or something like that, I think. Maybe he died? I don't know. You didn't like the turret gimmick either because it's terrible in D&D? Some guy did it one time and brought it to this game because he thought it was the coolest fucking thing he's ever DM'd. Guaranteed. I mean, there's just no way. Like on a gaming side of thing, like what the fuck is that? All right. That's a hook horror. So I finally found an enemy over here. This is line of sight. Oh.
Never wanted the easy path.
Shit down there. There was also that place to go down over there. So there's that. There's nothing over here. The dig spot. I found a tombstone.
The rock under your feet, in memory of Myrna, a shining light in this dark world. May you forever gaze upon the lake you loved to play in.
Dig it up.
As you dig.
Strange collar. It's got runes all over it.
I'm a dog. All right. Flowers. So I have to go find some flowers somewhere. I don't mind non-linear maps, but you better be giving me an intentional side quest not just leading me. It's really why it is this way. So there's more than one over here.
Poke horrors.
Oh, go up.
A Susa tree. Spells will be unreliable.
Bilro the Forgotten? Wait, this is the tree I need for that forge. These are all just level 4s. This guy's level 5. Hasn't noticed me yet. Can I sneak over this way? Nope. Yep. Game's lying to me. Oh shit. I didn't hit? What the frick? So, yeah, so I need to get to this tree. So this was something that was already needed. So I can come down this way and finish that. The mushroom person is gone. I didn't see him going back through there. The tower is shit. Okay. See, last time I was here, I just felt like I was underleveled, so I left. Do it. Even better. I'm high up. Yeah. They should have walled this off right here and had us come in this direction. It's a level design problem. It's not the freedom of exploring, it's the fact they didn't cut off the next thing. If you don't have the stuff, you need to do something. They do this in video games since like 2010 though. Somewhere along they were like, oh man, don't go the wrong way. And they just have, like, it's become like part of the 101 curriculum for devs is to make the player go the wrong way and be like, and I saw this from a dev, I forget who it was, but they said part of the game was being lost. And I'm like, yeah, if it's quick, I mean, if I'm lost for 5 minutes, that's fine. If I'm lost for fucking 3 hours, I'm not playing your game. And I think that's the problem, is like there's a tolerance level to this shit. And I think I hit the tolerance level faster than other people because I see the potential that the game can be better. And in fact, I know the game can be better because I've seen the mods for some of this stuff, but just over the years. So like, there's obviously a problem when a mod's already been downloaded 500,000 times. That means there's enough people out there who don't like that thing about the game. And it blows my mind that, like, if you simply are a dev, go look at why people are modding things in a game a certain way and just put that in your fucking game. Whether it's accessibility, skipping a part. If a part's not fun, right? Just remove it from your game. It's not fun. Why is it there? We want a challenge. We want difficulty. Devs don't know what that means anymore. They confuse the two. Challenge does not mean difficult. Is there difficulty in challenge? Yes. They are not one and the same. I can still challenge a 5-year-old by asking what 2 + 2 equals. Right? But a lot of time challenges are just tests. But for some reason, you haven't given us the chance to study anymore. And I'm just sort of lost at why you make things difficult more than they have to be simply because you want it to be quote unquote challenging. There are some devs who just straight up say, I just want it to be hard. That's fine. Hard games are out there. I want it fucking labeled that way though. Don't sit there and don't tell me your game ain't a bullet hell, Souls-like fucking nonsense either. This has nothing to do with Baldur's Gate 3. It's just something else I've noticed over the years. That devs just absolutely have sucked in this idea that difficulty makes a better game. And it does not. It's about the experience all the way through to the very end. If there's any hard roadblocks, you better have explained to the player somewhere before that roadblock. And it better not be some weird fucking horizontal progression. It should be they just keep playing until they get to the end and you just leave them wanting more. But we don't get that anymore. That's why I tell people there's never going to be a 10 out of 10 game anymore, because game devs have institutionalized what it means to make a game instead of actually making fun games. And when you run into a fun, stupid little thing and you celebrate it and people get upset at you, they're like, well, that looks really easy. It wasn't about it being easy. It was the same thing in Guild Wars 2. Me finding that silly little quest, going into an instance, seeing that silly little shit, just finding random shit inside of there. It was a fun experience. And there's not enough of it in Guild Wars 2 anymore. Everything's so fucking serious, even when it's not trying to be. And it's killing video games. But I have to blame the greed, right? Like, the money. It's all about the money this day and age. If my company doesn't make money, it's gonna die, is what all these companies feel like. But why are CEOs getting paid $26 million? They're not making the fucking product. Stop paying them $26 million. That's insane. Quit making rich people rich. They're already rich. I don't get it. That money should be pumped back into more development, better development tools. Like, I don't understand why you don't build a fucking game empire of an industry and just bank like Nintendo did. But their greed is showing through too. $80 games. Raising prices that they don't have to. They really don't. They can literally survive for the next 20 fucking years of some of the worst economy, and they would just be fine. But instead, they have stockholders to answer to now. And people are like, that's how they make their money. Yeah, no. No, it's not. No. They make money through their product, and people throw more money at them in hopes that their value goes up by other people throwing more money. It's an imaginary fucking thing. Stockholding is imaginary. There is no money coming out of nowhere. You're just stealing other people's money. Stockholding is just for rich. When they do that, remember when they were gonna mess with that movie studio and that hedge fund management company got in a lot of hot water because they had to protect their rich friends who were trying to short the fucking stock? Do you remember that? It's all imaginary money. And a bunch of poor people fucked that guy over, but they said, nah, we're not gonna no, you still get to keep your money. That's insane. If he tried to short the stock and it didn't work and he loses billions, that's his whole fucking problem, right? But the game industry suffers from that stuff. Let alone AI in this day and age, just right now, right? So we have the AI now. So it used to just be greed. Now we have AI being shoved down our throat. But then they stepped on too many toes of the gamers, and now they're really fucking pissed off about it. And that's a big mistake, because you don't piss off an entire group of gamers and expect nothing to come out of it. I mean, seriously, people swat people because they watch somebody play a game and disagree with how their opinion on it. Like me just saying the shit I just did could get me swatted in this day and age, because some other gamers going to be like, you're going to ruin everything I like, because you don't have any love for yourself, I guess. But I'm not looking for the game to be quote-unquote easy. I'm looking for the game to be interesting, build curiosity, and fucking move forward. I'm tired of spending hundreds of hours on a game simply to finish it 100% because you want to put some horizontal progress in the middle of a fucking act. There is so much horizontal progress in Baldur's Gate 3, I just do not understand. Does the experience just stop after Act 1 and you're just scrounging for it? Oh my God, they're getting the blessing. Because I don't think so, because you get to level to 12, right? It's the same thing, like, it's just the same thing that's just been there since the 2010s. And it's going to plague the 2020s, but people are tired of it, and I'm sort of glad. They're tired of microtransactions, they're tired of the fucking Souls-like, they're tired of lack of accessibility, even though, like, this is the most inaccessible couple years in gaming that has existed ever. I don't know why. I'm trying to think what games have come out, but they just game development companies, I'm pretty sure it's just across the board. They're all depressed, and the gaming industry is tired. And we talked about it on Tuesday with Guild Wars 2 as well, where it seems like they have these very anti-consumer products coming out on their microtransaction store. But not only that, like the new templates, it wasn't fully baked, and we know it's not fully baked because how could this get through Q&A testing and end up that way? Because Q&A testers should have been playing the game long enough or know the game well enough that nobody should be paying transmutation charges for dyes. Let alone the wardrobe system was fantastic. So all you needed for the template was to copy paste the stuff off the equipment stuff and have the code, right? But this is where we're at, and I think I've hit the wall on Baldur's Gate 3. So it's going to take a lot of convincing for me to keep playing through to the end. And I've talked about this. I'm not going to keep playing a game if I'm not having fun anymore. And today, again, the most fun I have is not the combat. Like, it's so frustrating when all the RNG starts hitting you at once. They just start rolling the dice, and you just get low roll, low roll, low roll, and you just can't seem to get the thing, and I have to keep loading the fucking thing if I actually want to succeed the way I'm looking. But it's like, at the same time, it's like one thing after another every time it happens. You roll a 1, you roll a 3, you roll a fucking just not good enough. Like, it's crazy. But that's RNG, and that's what's in this game. And I hate fucking RNG. I think RNG is cop-out. But I'm playing a D&D game. It's been fun, but only because of everything else but the combat and 5th edition in general. I have enjoyed the characters, the dialogue, the music, the fucking ambience, the environments, the lore. I'm pretty big into D&D lore, though. So, like, when you see a beholder, you fucking go, oh, shit. You know? I'm not going to sit there and pretend like, you know, that stuff isn't gripping me in the nostalgia feels. But at the same time, like, man, when the game sucks, it sucks. The pathing, it's mechanics. And I've talked about this. Mechanics will drive your game into fucking the hell. But then modders come along, these wonderful gamers who say, hey, I can fix that. And then they do, and then the game is great. But, like, why did it take somebody who's not getting paid, who coded just about 2 hours in the evening for about 6 weeks, and suddenly we have a better product? If that was their job, they would have had it done in days. I mean, what is going on out there? That's what blows my mind. That's what blows my mind. But that's where you get your fandoms, you know? Some people like the fact that this game just stonewalled them. And I will never understand that. I did feel like we did a lot today, though. We killed the Spider Queen. We killed the Hag. We did that cave. We did all of the stuff on the south side. Let me go back to the surface. You know, you're right, though. Why would you make a 10 out of 10 masterpiece when you can get the cash grab and give a patch later that makes it better or not? Yeah, I want video games to be better, but it's an uphill battle, and it's pretty much, how do I convince people to stop giving rich people more money? Like, that's what it's come down to. See, the helpful spoilers I've had, the most helpful one was coming down and doing everything on the south side, is what I was told. So like I can come and do Blighted Village and the Goblin stuff. That was fine. But a buddy of mine's like, try to avoid the far northwest, which I did to a point, and then do all the stuff on the south side. This wasn't hard exactly. It's more annoying and tedious. Once I figured out I didn't want the thing that required you to get the setup, but I guess the setup may have been patched or something from... It's hard to find like people saying stuff now. A lot of the information I find is like freaking 20 months or older on the internet. So I don't know if things were patched and people just didn't talk about it after that, which makes a lot of sense. But at the same time, like, I don't know. But I mean, this is bigger than the goblin camp technically. But there was an inner... I wish there's a way. Can I see inside those places? I don't think so. So I did this. This is how I got into the Underdark the first time. Okay. Yeah, and then you have to walk over here. Or no, the elevator down. And I was told before Act 2 it would warn me before it would go. So that's a good spoiler too. See, that's mechanic stuff that, you know, you're trying to move through the game, don't want to miss. But I don't know. I'm just sort of frustrated at this point. Oh, it didn't even go. I believe in you. Oh no. Oh no, it's gonna come to the last one, isn't it? Uh-oh. Here it is. Life or death. He lives. All right, well, good luck to him. Statistically, you would never get that without constant reloads. Yeah. But we haven't even got to the Shadowlands, which is, I was told, is sort of like Act 1.5. There's like a bunch of shit you have to do there, and it's a lot.
What next? Creatures live in waters this dark.
Like one of those? That's an autosave.
Too loud, sun scum. Heard you stumbling. Can hear you blinking.
Guy looks familiar.
Noise gets you eaten down here.
His fist grips an axe. On his gnarled grey skin, you see the Absolute's brand.
Oh. I found story. Delete that. Anyways, I just want to complain a little bit there because, man, like running into the wall. Why doesn't it just say, you know, get a fucking hammer, you know? Also, blowing up a barrel with fire wasn't good enough to damage sturdy.
Time to press ahead.
I feel like sturdy is just such a stupid mechanic. Hold on, does anybody else feel like sturdy is a stupid mechanic? Or is it just me? 3. Sturdy is stupid. It's all fun and games until you find a door locked with magic and you can't punch it open. Then you have to awkwardly look at a wizard before humbly. Jesus Christ, okay. It's more like people didn't understand it. So you have to do 12 damage for medium and 22 for just sturdy, medium sturdy. There's different levels of sturdy. What? Pokemon. Sturdy will always be the most annoying ability. Hey, not wrong there. They brought it to Baldur's Gate 3 too, except you don't do any damage. Jesus Christ. Okay. I just feel like if you see a wooden fucking door, you should be able to light it on fire. Am I wrong here? Isn't nearly as annoying in terms of map design because your characters have the levels need to actually defend themselves? Spell slot poverty. That's true. I mean, they do level you up to 3 pretty fast, though, I feel. Because you leave the Nautilus, you hit level 2, and by the time you get to the Grove, you can be level 3 or something like that, close to it. If not already level 3, and then, I don't know, 4 and 5 just came along, because I just killed that, so. Medium toughness is rage-inducing. This is a game of numbers. This is definitely a game of numbers. So we need to go down this way tomorrow and do this. I found a cutscene, which is good news, which means it's story progress or something. How'd she get down here so fast? Oh, we waypointed. All right, so we'll go down there. We'll grab wherever that waypoint was, and then okay, and then so yeah, we'll do that. Wait, is this the direction we're supposed to go after all? Why do I feel like I need to go into the tower? It's just because it's not blocked off. That's why I ran into the gotcha. Jesus Christ. Okay. And then we need to figure this out. And I think I want to go to the northwest to the tree. I don't know what happened to the mushroom guy that was standing like over here. Because I saw him down there like somewhere. And then I was like, no, we'll come back to this later. And I didn't see him this time. So I don't know what that means. And I did do long rest after that. And I hear long rest like delete things. But okay, we have our path. I have to find mushrooms, you said? Magical mushrooms or something? We'll do that. And I'll come back to the tower. Hopefully tomorrow, maybe I have to do a 2-a-day to get it done, but maybe we can get the Underdark done if all goes well. And if I get a good enough result, we're just going to take the good enough result, by the way. Oh, and there was this area down here too. I don't know. I think I want to do this stuff first. But don't let me forget, because it didn't mark it on the map that this was like a place to go down. For whatever reason. Anti-magic flowers? That's what it is? Okay. Huh. Man, I really do love a lot about this. I feel like it's a 9 out of 10 game. It's just some of the mechanics of 5th edition just keep getting in the way. I feel like if they took most of 5th edition and then balanced it to like, I don't know, be better. But I also know, hold on, I should talk about this really quick. Let me go back to the main menu. I don't know if I could change the difficulty at this point, and I don't, because for the integrity of the playthrough. But when you start a game, they have customization. And if you come inside of this, there's all sorts of stuff. I think I did a monk messing with these. So there is ways to make this better. You can make it single save, like honor mode. But But you can also change enemy aggression to be harder or lighter or whatever. And then character power. You know, you can change this stuff. Enemy loadouts. They will have access to basic spells and items. Enemies will employ advanced spells and items in combat all the time. Like, you can make it harder. So there's a lot of accessibility, but I don't know. I think the game is fine for the most part. It's just at times, like, why is it like this? There's also this proficiency bonus, which is the impact of rolls. So it's a weighted dice is what it is. What this does is it adds +4 to all your rolls, I believe. Fish people. So in the customized stuff, like, you can shut off enemy critical hits. There's just, as long as your character's helped, they do not die at 0 hit points. Disable free first strikes. So that, I think that's just a normal setting. And you need a certain thing like Asterion. It doesn't affect him anymore because of his assassin stuff, but camp cost multiplier, you can make it not cost much of any. 20 supply, like, really? Right, that'd be half. Or 3 times. You can make short rest a full heal instead of a half heal, right? Because it's only half. And then trader price modifier. So what you can do here is change how the stuff is valued. I don't know which way the number is. I'm not going to sit here and go through all that. Multi-classing, allowed or not allowed. Always prompt reactions. Hide NPC health. You don't even know if they're going to die or not. That's pretty hardcore, I think. I'd feel. But that's more of D&D in style, in my opinion, where you don't know how much health they have, but you just keep shooting and fighting and killing until everything's dead. God awful cameras, almost what made me throw in the towel, but forced myself through it and learned to just deal with the gripes and enjoy the 90% of the game. Yeah, that's just it. This is not a 15, 20%, 25% like issue game where like it slowly gets chipped away. That, like, once you hit that 20%, it's like playing Tears of the Kingdom. It's like, Tears of the Kingdom isn't a bad game at all. It's the fact that, like, it just doesn't feel polished. We're missing, like, that 15, 20%, and it slowly eats at you, where even if it was only, like, 10% needed for polish, it feels like 20. And, like, that's the kind of stuff, like, you have to get through on a lot of games in this day and age. And you'll find, like, what's crazy too is, like, you'll find, like, halfway, 2/3 the way through the game, this thing you don't like about the game suddenly has something that finally alleviates it. And it's just like, why wasn't that there at, like, the quarter mark when it was already becoming annoying? Like, Jesus Christ. But at the same time, like, right now, I feel like they didn't know what to do with the game. They're calling this Act 1, but I don't think this was ever called Act 1 until much later. And they divided the game up story-wise just so they could get rid of a bunch of the games so you can move on. Because you probably can't go backwards and stuff like that. That's how Final Fantasy games do it. Oh, you can't go back there, so they can put more on the disc for other things. They just can't keep your RAM loaded with the entire goddamn game for this one. For obvious reasons, but anyways, you can weight the dice and all that kind of stuff. High difficulty class during rolls preview. So this one I'm actually surprised isn't on for the playthrough. And able to see how hard the ability or skill checks will be before you select them in the dialogue options. So if something's like DC 5 and you get a +2, like, it will show you the DC 5 and the +2, unless you hide that stuff, I guess. But, like, prevent dialogue showing you if you have passed or failed a passive roll to learn information. I don't know what that does, but, like, they have all these things in here that I feel like could adjust the game into a much better, more enjoyable experience for some people, especially if you just you don't want to play on absolute easy or absolute hard or that kind of thing, or you want to practice honor mode, I guess, in a way. But yeah, I don't know what this one would be like. But I find the difficulty of this one, it sort of does this weeble wobble up and down type of thing, which, you know. That exists. I don't know how to explain it. You just hit certain things and it's just like suddenly the combat's difficult or whatever. This must be earlier character art. Because she doesn't look the same and she doesn't look the same. He's pretty close. He's definitely really close. Close, yeah. I feel like they had Will done pretty early. I feel like Karlach and Will were done pretty early. I feel like Shadowheart was an answer to a problem they may have had, and Asterion was added maybe after these characters. I feel like this is the 4 and these 2 were added for flavor. I don't know. Hour-wise, it felt weighted to me. Act 1 and 3 took about the same amount of time. Act 2 definitely took less time. Yeah. I feel like there's maybe a lot of setup in Act 1 to get you used to the game and the shit they're gonna pull, but that's usually what happens. There's always, like, if there's 4 acts, Act 3 is going to be either bloated or really short. If there's 3 acts, one of them's gonna be short towards the end usually. Act 1 is usually the one with all the stuff happening. You know, you spend 20, 30 hours doing Act 1, and then you get to Act 2 and 3, and both of those are like, 10 hours. They're as long as Act 1 is. Or something close to that. It's really funny how it always ends up that way. But I understand what we actually see if they were doing the acts as they develop, where they started to wind down the game and stuff like that becomes a lot more obvious. Like when I played, what was that game? Chained Echoes. Like, it was really obvious how those were being broken up is because it was early access syndrome happening. So some acts were really short and quick to get through, while other ones took a long time to finish up. And then they're like, the next act, and you're just like, oh god, there's more. Yeah, I don't know. But I think Baldur's Gate 3 is really interesting with its difficulty settings and stuff like that. Yeah. A narrative experience placing story before combat. So I'm guessing combat's really easy or something in that one. Tactician, I think this is just always turn-based, right? Tough campaign, emphasizing on strategy combat. Stronger bosses. The most dangerous foes in the realms are more powerful in this mode with new abilities and legendary actions. Stricter rules. Alongside tactician mode's regular difficulty increases, action, economy, and damage bonus rules are made stricter towards the end of the game. Single save file. You cannot reload older saves in honor mode if events go awry. Your choices and consequences always stick. If your entire party is defeated in combat, your honor mode run will end. You will be able to continue your venture in custom mode should you desire, but finishing it will not count as finishing honor mode. If you are victorious and beat the game in this mode, you will be rewarded with the bespoke dice set to use in-game for future playthroughs. Good luck, honorable adventure, and you'll need it. Bespoke dice. I'm just gonna look that out. This game is 2 years old. Going on 3. Baldur's Gate 3 bespoke dice set. Oh, it's just gold. It's just gold dice. I guess that proves that you got honor mode done, which is okay. I'm sure there's a mod to change the dice. That's it? That's what you get? Wait, that's what you get? So it's just tactician mode, but with the harder bosses. Okay, got it. It's laughably easy. Yeah, I don't want that. I want to be entertained. Hold on, can I? What? And the mouse wheel? God, why did I never try that? But anyways, I just wanted to show that because I thought it was an interesting thing. And I did make a character with that. Look at all these saves here. I think it was this one. No, that's a bard. I feel like it's a bard. Dun 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 dun. That might be the bard. Do I not? Oh, is he a monk? I don't know. I don't know. Anyways, 2.7% of the player base is beat honor mode. Yeah. Wonder if any of them cheated too. How many achievements do we have in this game? 19 out of 54, so 35%. Accidentally got pest control today because I just didn't want to deal with a bunch of minions. Reroll. Expand your mind. I'm probably not going to do that. I'm not sold on it, but I bet if I ever played this game again and used a guide, I bet this experience would be like 10 times better. You know, go here, do this, get this item, that kind of stuff, go buy this, that kind of thing. It would go by a lot faster, and even if things go wrong, you're probably just set up to win. Like, oh yeah, it's terrible, I missed 3 rolls and everybody's dead. Okay, time to rest. Like, it also I was told that some long rest spots will remove things, and I think that happened like when the brother and sister and we find the guy with the parasite, and I didn't take it this time around, but maybe I should have. But like, they disappeared, so I missed out on that. And if I missed out on the mushroom thing too because I saw them and it loaded it in, that's interesting. But yeah, anyways, thanks for hearing me. If you disagree with me, put it in the comments. Tell me why this game is worth it. All right. If you're like, hey, because sometimes I just need motivation. Maybe I'm just tired today. I did stay up until like 4 a.m. or something like that. 3 a.m., 4 a.m. I don't remember. Chaz kept me up. Tomorrow, I do plan on doing at least one part. If we do get 2 in tomorrow, that'd be great, but I don't know. Part 13. I really just think I need to get done with Act 1. I think I'm at that point where it's like, oh my god, can we just get this over with? Was the mushroom guy? I don't know. I'm pretty sure it just said, I swear it was like deprecated prince or something like that. There was the guy up top that I was fighting, like they were like, you're trespassing, and I just started killing all the mushroom people, and I decided, no, I don't want to do that. I guess they're not bad people. I don't know what's going on. I need to get back over there and figure it out, I guess. I think we're at that point. Ba-da-dum. We have tons of potions, so I just need to start taking chip damage too, I guess. All right, anyways, I gotta go. I gotta feed Bo, feed myself, and do some Guild Wars 2ing. So, again, thank you, everybody. Like button, subscribe, dislike button, it doesn't matter. It just interact with the show. I appreciate it. Any mods lurking in chat, I appreciate you. Pop Dude, I saw you were here. Thank you, Dejin. I don't think I've said your name yet. And Chaz for your help, and anybody else who came in. Yes, this is my first playthrough. Mark and Galka, I feel like, I don't know. But I'm out of here. So as always, I leave you with this. Oh, he's not gone? Okay. I leave you with this. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. We're all we got. Have a great night, day, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever time it is. Make it great. If you're going to bed, sleep well, get that rest. You will need it. Trust me. If I don't see you for the rest of this weekend, because I believe Fridays are going to be a weekend, enjoy your weekend. I will try to get back to enjoying Baldur's Gate 3. I don't want to play games that are unfun, but maybe I just need to power through. All right? So don't worry. I'm just airing out grievances right now. But when you're like 40 hours deep into a game, that's sort of what happens. I do the same thing with Final Fantasy. Even when I go back and play it, when you hit that 40-hour mark and you're still not done with a game that you know you can get done in 40 hours or less, you're like, this is stupid. I'm not playing it anymore. Remember Final Fantasy 4 last year? If you watched me on Twitch, you guys remember that crap? I can't believe I couldn't beat the game. It was crazy. We had to spend an extra like 6 hours grinding levels to beat the game, mostly because Pixel Remaster is bullshit because he does his attack thing twice as fast, but whatever. I swear I've beat that game in the 50s, but maybe I'm just high. Are we gonna do that again this year? Are we gonna play all the Final Fantasies again and then actually beat 10? No limits, beat 10. We'll have to see. You have a great evening too, Galka. Other than that, that's it. Enjoy the rest of your February if I don't see you, and remember, we're going to be doing live Guild Wars 2, Baldur's Gate 3. When we're done with Baldur's Gate 3, I think we're going to do Kingdoms of the Dump. I didn't work on the merch stuff today because I decided to stream. So hopefully that's done freaking all week. Haven't got it done. Unbelievable. Unless tomorrow is not Friday and I'm just losing my mind. I don't know. Take some damage. Don't stress. Getting the fight flawless revives. Withers. Wait. I'm not gonna let my people die. I'm gonna full Final Fantasy that. If one party member dies, we reset. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. We do not let our characters die. Okay? They better be alive at the end of combat or it doesn't count. See, these are the restrictions and limits I put on myself that we're not supposed to be doing this year. We're not supposed to be limiting ourselves. No limits. Zorric is what it says on Blue Sky. All right, I gotta get out of here. Bye. Oh, my mic isn't muting again. I almost moved in. It goes squeak. That would have been terrible. All right, bye.